I didn't even start the world gen. I hope we're back, but I didn't even start the world gen. Yeah, it's weird. You skill issue me, I swear. Took your spot? What do you mean? Johan gifted like one sub more just to take the spot. It was like a day or two ago. Oh, is this I hope it's the correct seed. Yeah, it is. Oh boy. Video settings. Priest. Oh, you like it large. Full screen. VSync. Oh. Graphics. Smooth lighting off. Max, we'll do 150. Render, we'll try to keep it. Fresh start. Now we're just checking it out with creative. So, I'll be going on vacation, and by the time I get back, hopefully the server that we are using for Nomifactory will be used for New Horizons. And I think the Patreon server might also switch to New Horizons. So I guess you can expect that too. But yeah. Yo, polybenzimidazole dagger. Let's go. The PBI dagger. Yo, Sparman, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Okay, you just have to flex on Johan at this point. It's yours again. Yes, you're now second place again. Gaming. Although you are 10 away from number 1. But you don't have to. You don't have to. Do not have to. Oh yeah, we're in creative. So yeah, this is... I forget it does that. So every quest you do, I think it does that fireworks. But yeah, this is the world gen that we're seeing right now. Why sprint not? It is. Okay, what's L control? Done. Oh yeah, we're sprinting now. Oh yeah, is there no elytra in this? Oh god, I shouldn't have. Elytra. This was a mistake. That was a mistake. I think I need a... Yeah, there's no elytra. It's 1.7. But yeah, this is the world gen. It's... Yeah, it's... I'd say it's realistic. We did spawn in a mountain, though. No infinity armor? I have no clue. Like, this is the quest book. This is the quest book. I'm gonna go insane. But, I'm gonna have fun while doing it. So yeah, here we have like some boreal forest and a normal forest. Bunch of caves. Some tall trees. So I think settling on this river is going to be best because we can just use a boat and just travel along it. Yes, there is the bees mod, there is magic mods. I think there's Thaumcraft. If I need it, yes, Thaumaturgy. Oh boy. Yeah. Infused stones. Cinnabar ore, get ores. There's a bunch of tiers, UHV apparently. I'm pretty sure it goes over. Biocells. Can we... Yeah, the use. Bacterial vat. You need biocells, seaweed extract, infinity catalyst dust. And it makes petri dish with a culture that you used for... What exactly? A biolab. What is this even for? Data orb? You have a 3% chance of getting a data orb. Just... you have percent chances of getting these. Okay, whatever. What do you even, like... Hold on, what is it? Like... Self-aware circuits. ZPM tier circuits. Wait. Are there... No. No, you have to split them? Looking at this... You input this into that... Although, no. What is this recipe trying to do? Because, like, there's lines here, so I guess you combine this with that, this with that, this with that, and then you combine the three of these together into that. Or, no, or maybe, no, is it multiple variants? Optical SMD capacitor. Yeah, literally 2-year mod pack. 2 years if I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, there it is, infinity ingots. But then the real quest line is, this. The Stargate. And you need to make 2 of these, so... Yeah. Once you get infinity ingots, then the real game starts. Yeah, the reward is just, 4 iron and 3 sticks. Yeah. A tesseract? What? You need to make tesseracts? Pyritsu rods? Octeron rods. Okay. Cosmic neutronium. Cenarium. Abyssal alloy. Yeah, that seems pretty easy. Wetware. What liquid do you need? Excited dimensionally transcendent resplendent catalyst. Okay. Catalyst. Yeah, you need a bunch of plasma. You need all the plasma. Oh, yo, the Giga Chad. It's just a Giga Chad token. Just make a Giga Chad token. Like, what? Go no further if you value your sanity. You get a Chad Princess and a Chad Drone. You need it. Oh, yeah. Molten Space-Time. 100 million buckets. You'll generate a UMV, UIV, UEV. And then the Eternal Coil upgrade. Christ. There's infinity ingots for literally every item now, probably. Just to make Naquita fuel. At least some of this stuff is like... I know what it is, right? There are loot bags, too. What's the machine that I need to make this? Dimensionally Transcendent Plasma Forge. How does it look like? What the f... Yeah, so I need this. That's a lot of coil blocks. Is that the control block in the middle? It is. Tier 1? Oh, it's just the coil blocks that are different. Yeah. And you need the eternal coil blocks. So yeah, Waffle should join this. This is literal content for years. And he's missing out. You literally start at the Stone Age and you work your way up to Steam. Low voltage? That's his low voltage? Bro. Starts with aluminum, doesn't it? No, that's MV. MV is this. HV. Oh, there's our favorite doped wafers. You're gonna hate this in 1 to 4. God. How's EV looking? Oh yeah, there's the Ender Quantumize. All these liquids, phenol. You need Ivy to even get these? Bro, you can't even do this at like HV, all these chemicals. You literally can't. And AE is at EV? Where? I guess it unlocks like the subquest. Applied energistics. Digital singularity. How many bytes is that? Million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. Am I right? Am I reading that right? Billion, trillion. Yeah, quadrillion. 576 quadrillion bytes of one item. There were bigger storage cells, so let's see. 16,384K crafting storage. Sheesh. Crafting unit 427. Yeah, you need the bigger storages for like, if you want to autocraft everything. Essentia, fluid, spatial, autocrafting. It has it all, doesn't it? ME drive. Boy, working with oil tells you what to do, I guess. How to generate power. Power of the sun. Yeah, this is a... I'm pretty sure this mod pack started getting developed in 2014. If you check their GitHub, it goes all the way back to 2014. Oh, I've easily done 2,000 hours in a single game, but that's like Gary's mod in Counter-Strike. It just feels insane. This space race. Tier 8 rocket. Oh boy. Yeah, we're pretty much gonna visit every planet. Basic automation. There's usually chips that aren't Project Red Transportation. Yeah, at least you can choose a reward, right? Enough time to make a neat base, though? Oh, we're gonna have, like, days to make a good-looking base. Like, we might just take a break sometimes, just from the mental fatigue of, like, just despair. Like, look at all these things. How to be. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the Twilight Forest in this? Forestry and multi-farms? Oh my god, we're gonna be, like, auto-farming? You hate bees? Well, Waffle likes bees, so maybe if we get to bees... Or no, did Waffle? No, Diddy does. Diddy does. Kill all the things. Yeah, so there's a Twilight Forest. That's the quest line. Scorching. 25 of these. Fiery Island in the end. This is an end mob, and they spit at you with fireballs. Waffle hates bees? Oh, no. Okay, so yeah, I mixed it up. It was Diddy that liked them. Fishing, farming, and cooking. Oh, boy. So yeah, to raise our health, we're pretty much going to have to make... Oh yeah, by the way, this is how dark it is at night. I forgot to mention. So, yeah, even with brightness at bright, smooth lighting off, fancy graphics off, this is how dark it is. Let me get a torch. God, every time I press E, it's a mistake, isn't it? Yeah, that might have been a mistake. Decoration, okay. Or would it be, like, miscellaneous materials? Just make it real quick. I just wanna... Tools? Should be in here, right? Where are torches? I've never used this creative, you know, decoration. There it is. I think I'm in the water. Hold on. Yep. Is this land? Yeah. Is this? I mean, at least the torch does a lot, right? I'm gonna need to put a lot more RAM into this. Cause yeah. How many people are potentially gonna play this pack in this server? I don't know if Orange wanted to join, but we'll see. Might be Optifine. Think it's Optifine? Get Cian? God, maybe. That works. Yeah, like I'm stuttering hard, even if I'm doing nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put more RAM into it. Oh, cooked chicken though. Alright, looking back at these quests. Yeah, you have all the armors. Multi-block goals. $10 gigs? Saying I need to buy more RAM? I might have to. What's the steps towards ME? Hold on, let's get in the air. Let's get away from that. God, yeah, I'm like... let's see, video. Done. Yeah, there's like some garbage cleanup that's happening, and it's like... Oh, is that better? Too many chunks, I guess? Yeah, I guess that was it. The AE system, or was it? Hey, look, building better bases. And they just have a quest tab for building better bases. Like, they want you to build a better base. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, but yeah. Applied Energistics. I think it starts from making these processors, but... Processor at EV? Or was it... It has to be somewhere. Okay. Calculation processor. No, that's just buying stuff. Okay. Tier 4 EV. Okay, so it's at EV. And I guess you have to unlock it. You have to unlock Tier 4 EV, and then you can get the calculation, you know, all those circuits. So yeah. Yeah. What is this? Radon? No way, it decays. It needs 4,500 seconds or 75 minutes to decay. It decays? So get used to wearing your You need a hazmat suit? Oh my god. You needed, like, actual protective equipment to handle uranium before it decays. You need to wait for this stuff to decay before you get radon. Actually decay, okay. This sounds great. I'm already loving it just from, like, looking at these, like, these random mechanics. RNG is definitely good design. What do you mean? You'll need to make magnetic, okay. Combine these in a forming press. You craft those onto imprint supporting boards in an autoclave in a clean room with soldering alloy. There's only a 75% chance of succeeding. There's a 75% chance of succeeding to make this imprint supporting board. So yeah, it's like green chips, but the chance does not go up with the higher tier machines. It just does not go up. Oh man, let's look at the crystal processor mainframe. How bad is that? Superconductor, random access memory. Yep, not bad. SMD, molten Inda alloy. Seemed too bad. He needs a clean room though. Sliced circuit. How would you slice it? Oh man. This'll be a journey and a half. Ass line? Yo, they even name an ass line. The assembly line is just ass line. Pack updates and changes in the assembly line recipe. Your old data sticks also need to change their recipe. In old versions, you need to update the sticks by scanning new items, but now they will update automatically if placed into the assembly line. So you don't need to change things manually. So this fixes what Nomifactory had problems with. When the pack updated, it broke the recipes, but this just updates it automatically. Unless there's a bug, but it updates it automatically. Assuming we get to that point. But yeah, what the hell? It just does it for you. Already a better mod pack. It fixes those things for you. Learning curve, where we're going, there are no curves. Tech. What is tech? God. In the loot box? Yeah, we can grab a loot box here or two. Oh boy. Yeah, it doesn't like searching through every item. It really doesn't like that. I don't think it's a box, it might be a bag. I know, the checkbox had a reward, but I can't accept the reward if I'm not at that point. There it is. So, which loot box do we open? Do we open the, Oh yeah, we were looking at this one. Oh god, I pressed E. They were good. I don't think we need that. Yeah, we can just do that. So, opening this loot box. gives us enriched Naquita ore. That's not as actually. I guess it's okay. What else? Inventory manager, rare earth. It just gives you rare earth. Ore processing. Yeah, macerator. This okay. This chart right here is a much easier like visualization of how it does, because it goes from top to bottom and it can only go left or right and then down, and not like sideways, down, around. Yeah, look at this. This is great. Macerate it, centrifuge it, and you get, yeah. It seems like the best thing to do. You macerate, centrifuge. Don't really care about nether quartz dust. What do we get? Heavy duty alloy ingot tier 1. Compressed steel, compressed aluminum, compressed bronze. What do you use this for? You need an implosion compressor. Oh, you can make an electric one. Make that, and then you make rocket parts out of it. Excuse me, what? Astro miner? What? There's gold chests. Oh my god, I remember this mod. Yo, the buggy. You can make a buggy. Rocket control. Schematics, rocket tier 1. Man. Master, okay, man. Will be difficult keeping it. It literally tells you, there's an entire quest tab of telling you how to generate power. For EV, you know, UV solar. Once you do solar, maybe use like plasma, nuclear fuel, like geothermal power. Like there's a lot of stuff that you can do. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think these are landable. Although they do have moons, don't they? I guess they don't. Do they? Ah, yes, they have moons. Yo, we can go to Callisto. There has to be a quest for Callisto. There has to be. Callisto trip, Europa trip, Ceres trip. You have to visit literally the entire solar system, I bet. What do you go here for? What ore do you possibly need from Callisto? Callisto ice ore. Yeah, Waffle doesn't need to play KSP, he can play this. Like, look, you can get, what do you even use these ingots for? Like, what the hell do you use this for? Ingots, plates. Is this a... What? Skookum Kucher. Is this a multi-tool, or am I just like, yeah, change tool modes. A Skookum Kucher. What is this? Automatic snips? Meatomatic? Pyromatic 9K lights things on fire? What are these tools? God, okay. Space Invaders Asteroids. That's a loot bag? Dude, these loot bags are gonna be like a absolute joy opening up. Yo, HSSG. IV Mixer. Man, Callisto, Ceres, Io, Mercury, Venus. You get titanium from Venus and Naquita. Oh my god, these are insane. Trinium. Chat, I think we have quite the overarching goal to even get like through every tier. And this is just like technology stuff. Like what about like forestry? Where's like Steve Carts or something? What is this? Icorium? No, what is this? Journey to the center of the earth? Bedrock. You need to touch bedrock? Okay. Go to fishing and farming. There's an axe that you want to rush. Yeah, the healing axe, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, you can just try to buy it, can't you? Although, can't you make it? With unstable ingots? You defied a diamond with that. Cannot be crafted, but is found in dungeon chests. You need to find this item to even make that axe. Has a go touch grass quest? Yeah, it's literally the last quest you'll ever complete in this. It's just a go touch grass. Or no, is it? Hold on. There's no way there's a go touch grass. Alright, yeah, let's go fishing and farming. Let's go. Fishing, farming, and cooking. Why is there TNT in here? How is that fishing and farming? I don't like that that's a TNT. Top right, 5. Oh yeah, there it is. Hunger no more. Why would you want to... Okay, yeah, why would you not just want to make this? Huh. Yeah, beef Wellingtons, sausage and bread, supreme pizza, rainbow curry, hearty breakfast, delighted meal, silken tofu, firm tofu, a bunch of gardens that you find around the world. Are you gonna play on peaceful? You literally can't. You have to kill mobs to progress. Gotcha. I guess we're gonna go hungry a bit. Multi-block goals. Yeah, that's already saw that. Let's go to the bottom. Kill all the things. Let's see. Skeleton. These are all like basic mobs down here. Oh yeah, there's nitro creepers. They blow up harder than regular creepers. That's gonna be fun. Dear God, if a creeper shows up behind me when I'm making a multi-block and it blows up, dude, I am gonna be livid. Oh man. Is this Shrek? What is this? They kill Shrek. Kill a raven. The water creeper? Oh yeah, the creeper that makes a block of water around you and surrounds it in cobble. Yeah, that's fun. Is there a slash set home? Slash set home? Or isn't? Okay, well. Time to kill bat. 250 of these? Yeah, let's just work our way up again. Paying the highest price. Yeah, this is blood magic. Making me want to play this pack again, and you have never gotten past EV. It's impressive you've gotten past to EV. Have to be sit home. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add the utilities mod to this for chunk loading. So I'll have to tell the Nino to add that. Yeah, even requests even says it near the top, and so it begins. It's like back up your stuff. It was like, where was it? Loading chunks, yeah. First one, install FTB utilities and claim chunks and set up the chunk load. And it gives you some other stuff that you can do. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing FTB utilities. Man. Are the machines in this pack breakable using pickaxe, or is it like old industrial craft? It's probably, might need to reuse wrenches. Because, I don't know, like in Nomifactory, you can just break it with pickaxes. Yeah, you're the bee guy if I need help. Alright, I will probably ask for help eventually when I'm doing bees. Flower power, what is this? Botania? Oh, it's Botania. It's a literal tree that goes up, I guess. What is this? Fizz? Oh, this is Thaumcraft, isn't it? Oh, man. That's some dimension, I think. Yeah, Thaumaturgy. This is the second part. Stable division sigil. It really wants to consume every block, every music disc. Or not consume it, but make. Is this how we go to the end? My dog might need to be let out. Hey, look at the B page. I did not. We'll get to it. I'm just going from the bottom. Yeah, Thaumcraft. I remember doing this when I was younger. So I'm not completely unfamiliar with it. Hardcore Ender expansion. There's an End expansion. Oh, Christ. You thought this would be done for a bit after Nomi? Nah. I mean, what else can I do? Oh, Christ. Okay. One of the biggest tabs, apparently, is bees. And there's 2 bee tabs. One's how to bee, and then the other one's bee breeding. These are all the... Wait, can you get redstone from bees? Huh. Yeah, redstone alloy dust. You just centrifuge it. 82 channels disabled? We'll see. I'm not even at 82 channels yet, so we'll see how disparate it is. Get Naquita and Infinity from bees. Well, I guess this tab will be like constantly worked on. Lighter logistics, advanced automation, machine inventory. Yeah, this is like a new way of automating. Oh god, is there Ender IO? There probably isn't. Yep, I'd already typed it in game. Please register that. I think I killed it. Yeah. Yeah. Going to Creative Plus. What do you mean Creative Plus? Oh, it didn't crash. Okay, thank God there's these Ender conduits. Crystalline pink slime, Ender fluid are these better conduits for fluid? Okay, that's just hilarious. Oh yeah, there's apparently Bitcoin. Yeah, there's Bitcoin. And there's also Dogecoin. Yeah. And I think you can make actual CPUs. You make a screen, but you have to buy it with Bitcoin. Did you make it? Yeah. Doge up 10%. Living large. Yo, how much is SHIB up? Curious. Up 2%? Oh well. Actually, comparatively, in a few minutes will be up like probably 12%. So the graphs. Yeah. What do you even use a computer for? Interact with GregTech machines and everything else. A must-have. Robots? I don't know. Is this open computer? Yeah, it's open computer. Display text controlled by a graphics card and a case. We're gonna be making a computer while playing on a computer. Like what? Okay, next one. Basic automation. I have no clue how these work. Simple cart. Type hull. Oh no, we're gonna be using Steve's carts to automate stuff, aren't we? Unprotected carts can be knocked off their rails by lightning. Yeah, I'm not getting into any of this stuff for 4 months, so even if I get to it but in 4 months, I'll still have to learn it for like a few days. Space race, yeah, we saw that. Literally visiting every planet. Nuclear physics. Oh, yeah. I like how it's in the shape of a radiation symbol. Yeah. Machines die in rain? Yeah, that too. If you just put a block over them and you're fine. Further IC2 nuke potential. As for copying of builds ends, the nuke research that has been done in almost all the fuel rods that exist from base, that blah blah, they're more or less ignored by most players. Oh boy. What do you mean IC2 nukes? What do you mean? What am I missing? How bad is it if it goes super critical? You can build a nuke. Oh god. Not that bad. God. Bio for the masses. Yo, fish. We're going to use. We'll have a use for fish. Like actually, apparently. Renewable energy. An oak sapling. I guess it is. Sapling power. Why isn't there like a big sapling you can plant? Dude, yeah, no, there's gonna be creepers blowing up our base left and right. I'm gonna be like, yeah. Pocket plasma, ultimate voltage. Ultimate pocket sun. What's the multi-block for this? Or is it just a... Is it really just a block? Oh, okay. The UV version. Explosion is as big as our last base. Oh, Christ. Triple compressed, yeah. Hmm? I'll never be able to cut it down. Yeah, I saw the dimensionally transcendent plasma forge. It was... I hope they have the terminal to where I can just make it. Best thing since sliced bread? Cutting factory. Fancy looking block. Shake that booty. A sifter. Actually building it is something... Isn't something they backported yet? Oh, Christ. Well, we won't get there anytime soon, so maybe by the time we get there, it'll make it. Clean room, and then... Is there a cleaner room here? Probably is. Air filter. Oh yeah, because there's pollution. Pollution removal calculation. Yeah, we'll need air filters. Disable that? Yeah. Yeah. Right now we're just looking at the quests because the server won't be up until we get back. Yeah, Starlight coil blocks, which are made from like liquid universe, pretty much. Forestry teak. True giant. Yeah, there's like the big advanced technology stuff, and then there's like the nice calm farmer stuff. Like, oh, you know, make some orange trees. You know, oh, maybe make like a cherry sapling. You know, building better bases, arc lamps, the right tool for the job, chisel, basic blocks, carpet, brick. Getting around without dying. I'm pretty sure we start off with mud balls. Literal mud armor. Not that it's gonna help much. Yeah, there's Tinker's tools in this. Which I think we unlock... Yeah, right here. Start Tinker's pretty much. My god, I remember playing this mod pack years ago, and getting the lunch bag was great. Like, man. Super OP tools. Yeah, there's some real weird tools, like the... What was it? The Coocher? Coocher. Skookum Chucher. Oh, just gave it to me. Like... What is this now? Current tool wrench. Hammer, wrench. Oh, so it's a hammer and a wrench. I guess that's cool. Yeah, teasing y'all is so much fun. It is what it is. The server's not even up. Also, I forgot what block or command that is, but oh well. F7? Alright, thank you. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, I thought it was F9, but... Oh yeah, and we can't handle lava buckets with our hands. We need gloves. Yeah. Let's see, there's kites. Simple wind meter. Hey, yeah, that's... Yeah, we'll be starting New Horizons. Right now, we're just looking through the quests. Honestly. Ooh, yeah. The, space elevator. Where is it? Look at all of these, honestly. Like, look at this. It's not even one chunk. It's like 4 of them. Tier 1, by the way, there's only one tier. Unless I'm thinking about the base assembler, base mining. Yeah, this is like just a block. What's the research station used for? Like, what the hell? Object holder. Plasma forge? Yeah. I mean, although you know they're gonna add more stuff. Space elevator cable. Would be a shame if this would tear. Oh man, imagine they added an aging mod where you get debuffs. That'd be terrible. Yeah, there's more than one assembly line. I thought there was like you need like 3 assembly lines to make one circuit because you combine the previous parts in their own circuit assembler or assembly line. So like the circuit boards and the capacitors, and then you add the processors onto that board and combine it with... It was like somewhere, hold on. It was crystal mainframe. We'll just do mainframe. So like, where was it? It's like, I think it was this one, yeah. Like, you can do it like that. That. I thought, like, what is this recipe? What am I looking at? I guess it's like if you want to do it in an assembly line. Yeah, it's the same. It's just, I don't know. Why are these... It's confusing, I guess. Circuit assembly line? There's a line for this? Oh boy. There's a specific circuit assembly line. And it just gets... Oh, there's different tiers, isn't it? I guess it gets longer with how many blocks you want, but yeah. Yeah, let's see like LV circuit or circuit. Is there a familiar looking circuit we can see? Yeah, like boy. Temporarily transcended assembly. Operating outside of known space-time. UHV tier circuit. What do we even use this for? I guess there's like no recipe for this yet. Because they literally don't know what to use it for. For UXV, I know it's up to, I guess, I can't see the recipes for some of these. Because I might need to, like, research it or something. EV, UHV. Like, they definitely, yeah, like, they definitely have a use case. Yeah, the UEV is the only one that has a use case right now. Yield restriction coil. Yeah, we need to research with data orbs. So not even in creative. Advanced crop gene extractor. Advanced crop replicator. Advanced crop synthesizer. Alloy integrator. Epic amplicreator. Extracting UU amplifier. Some of these machines, I don't even know what they do. Assembly constructor. Pressure. Okay, just pressure cooking stuff. Just make a pressure cooker. Epic scrap-o-matic. Yeah, like assembly line. Integrated ore factory. What's the multi-block? What is this? It is OP or processor. Can process up to 1,024 ores per time. Every ore costs 30 EU a tick, 2 liters of lubricant, 200 liters distilled water. Wow, okay. Are there parallel hatches? Yeah, that's a... Wait, no, there has to be like a better... No, there's no parallel hatch. It's just, you need to build a better machine, and that's the parallel hatch. Just a better machine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Watch the first 10 minutes of the VODs. Yeah, it was kind of quick, because we already had everything. It was more of a, we make it, and then we just kind of, you know, finish up the base, tidy it up. Oh, the LV circuits? Bro, there's so many circuits. I think it's this one that it wants us to make. Like, if we check the quest book, what was it? Steam? It's steel here. It has to be like a... Yeah, there it is. Your first electronic circuit. And we make the IC2 electronic circuit. Do we? LV tier. With a diode. This needs 3 liquids to even make, I think. Or no, hopefully just 1. No, okay, no. I'm looking at this wrong. This just shows you what you can use, but yeah. Boxing the circuits mean you acquire one of them? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those 3. Yeah, it's... I'm used to Nomifactory with how it, like, replaces the item in the actual thing, like here. It's just different UI stuff, but yeah. You just use molten lead. Which I hope you can just extract. Yeah, you can extract it. I'm gonna have fun realizing that you can't use Ender IO tanks to transport liquid. You get to use 1000 milliliter steel cells that you have to use. Oh, God. Well, we'll get to it when we get to it. I'm sure it tells me what I can use to move it. The alloy blast smelter. Mega alloy blast smelter. Hold on. I can't even zoom out and see it. That's a lot of mufflers. That is a lot of mufflers, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, you go to the nether pretty early. You actually go to the nether before your first... Well, I guess you can. Blast chiller? Yeah, let's look at the chill. Is there a blast chiller? Vacuum? Mega vacuum freezer. I don't want to... Come on, they can be creative than this. Come on. It's just a cube. Is this 16 by 16? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 4, yeah. It's just a cube. At least, is this vacuum freezer at least better? It's the standard one, isn't it? This... Oh, wait. Yo, President Foxboy, welcome. Gamer, for 2 months. Gaming. Oh, man. Man, so, let's see. Did they fix the issue with multi-blocks not being contained? I think they did, maybe. I mean, there's no way you can build those without them being in multiple chunks. I assume they just have to be chunk loaded constantly. Or at least delayed when you launch the server. Wait, liquid gold. Nano Forge? Hmm. It really is. Just like the multi-block goals. Or like, no, GregTech++. Frozen Stiff. Cryogenic Freezer. Whatever, isn't it? 3D copying machine? Need a large amount of chiseled blocks. Okay, this just makes chiseled blocks for you. It'd be in the same chunk, or it can void fluid or items. Hmm. Can, but it doesn't always, right? Wireless charger Mark III. Pollution detection device. Yeah, no, we're not. This is funny. You damage this too? Yeah, pollution funny. Gonna be like disabled. Yeah, when the multi-block itself is bigger than one chunk, what do you do then? Like, honestly. There's mod pack with Boffle, tell him to close the clean room door, it will void the items. There's no way it voids it. There's no way. That's ridiculous. Yeah, can't you use an elevator? Hopefully there's an elevator. Yeah, you can just open blocks, like Ender probe plate and the aluminum frame box. Yeah, so before we start this pack, it'll pretty much be probably disabling AE2 channels and disabling pollution. That'll probably be what's going to be done. Prospector scanner? I like it works. Ender pouch? I just give you a backpack? Okay. Yeah, it gives debuffs on you, which is despair. Because there'll probably be like multiple dozens EBF just spewing out pollution. Yeah, the blast furnaces are just... Yeah, just sheesh. Let's see, precise assembler. There's... Oh my god. It's like... That looks pretty cool though. Reinforced glass. Oh, and there's different tiers. Ludicrous voltage, ZPM, UV, UHV. Glass tiers, yeah. Look at the EMI controller and it uses. Hopefully it doesn't break progression if you disable the channels. Yeah, let's check. You can inject energy. This is a multi-block. Generally, every device uses a channel and that's specified. If you don't have enough, the device will not function. I can get the lines. Hmm. Hmm. It disables the controller block. Well, maybe. Well, we'll see when we get to it. If we start to spam too much with channels, I'll probably just look up a way to cheese it. Breaking the quest might be a bad idea. Which might also never let you advance on the tab. Yeah. I think there was a... Hold on. It was like a controller. The bundled AE2 channels. Oh god, peer-to-peer tunnels. Pack up to 32 channels into one. And transport, generally you'll want to have the first point. Yep. God, peer-to-peer. P2P. EA with an ME controller. They have a bunch more channels to work with. It's a P2P bus against one of the sides. So you can just put a P2P tunnel on an ME controller. And that works like a cable. Send 4 sides are 128 channels. Okay, so it might not be too bad. You can just transport channels through this P2P tunnel. Right, I guess it won't be too bad if we don't disable it. Oh man. Man, when I start the mod pack? Monday. Because I'm going on vacation tomorrow. Very early tomorrow I'll be on the plane. And yeah, it'll be a while. Like 8 faces in a controller into a dense cable. Yeah, it sounds insane. You can just make a tower, honestly. Do peer-to-peer. Yeah, hopefully Waffle will join on this despair. As fast as I can fly. This is ridiculous. My thoughts so far? I mean, it'll be a journey. It'll be a journey and a half. Janie's 2 mod packs and press stamina. Well, then stamina is I'm gonna be going on vacation for a few days. Because I get back Sunday night. What's the ETA? 6K hours? That's probably on like the low bar estimate. Low bar? The lowest estimate? Yeah. Low end, maybe. Because 4K is like if you know what you're doing. But for me, it'll probably be 6K, realistically. And yeah, it'll be rough. Just looking at this map, it's already like you can see how the world gen is. Kind of tries to be realistic. Don't get burned out. Yeah, I mean, I'll be playing other games. I'm not just gonna be playing New Horizons. I will literally like burn out. Yeah. Infinite water sources? No, Lamau. No such thing in this. Unless there's like a water cover for blocks. I don't think there's... Like, how do you... I just give myself distilled water? But yeah, let's see. Water? No, what? Not a water source. Need water. A bucket? Yeah, I can drain an entire river if I wanted to. Like, why doesn't it tell me to... Oxygen gas and that. They're just... Yeah, water. How do we make this? Okay. Extract some stuff. I guess you can always just burn sugar, right? Burn sugar into charcoal dust and you get water. Little next to an ocean or something? Well, the ocean doesn't have infinite water, like... Oh, that's the... Isn't it? Okay. So... Bucket. Just... I can literally just drain this entire river if I wanted to. Like, it's hilarious. And it just doesn't come back. No matter where you pull it from, it's just... Yeah, that'll be fun. I don't know how I got... 111. Oh well. Despair. I mean, we might as well explore a bit, because we are going to be using this seed. I only chose this seed because I spawned in a forest, and every other time I spawned in like a dead forest, or like a desert. So yeah. Speaking of desert, actually pretty lucky. We went flat plains. No, we need like a river too. We need water. A railcraft multi-block that generates. All right, that shouldn't be too bad then. Am I from? Born in the good old USA, but I am technically Polish. Yeah, I'm gonna be making actual waypoints, and minecarts might actually be useful. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shove more RAM into this too, because 4 gigabytes is not enough. For all these quests, it really isn't. Oh, processing time 16? God. Oh, man. Let's say to use 6 to 8 gigs. Does it? Oh, I don't remember. Because, like, for Nomifactory, I used 4. It recommended 4. How much RAM for Rec Tech New Horizons? Recommends between 4 and 6 gigabytes of RAM. Yep, I guess we'll be setting it to 6 later. But yeah, pretty much when we start off, it'll be just be this. Like, I literally had to get dirt the first night. It's another donation goal, 64 gigs of RAM. God, I might not need that much, hopefully. Probably not. But yeah. Let's see. I think I did start a solo playthrough. We check really quick. New World. Was it this one? No. I was just testing that. Yeah, early game is brutal. Is it really? Despair. Oh, it might be this one. I just named it Despair. I think I died 3 times already in this. From feral mobs. A skeleton that just literally burned me to death. Oh no, was it not this one? Okay, hold on. I might have just deleted it. It was just so bad. You're gonna be playing solo? Probably at the start. I don't know. We'll see. Waffle said he'd join in for a bit, and then... Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I think I deleted my single player world. Unlucky. Take one work call and miss the start of the Greg. Yeah, I mean, it's just... We're just, like, looking through. We're just testing stuff at this point. Oh yeah, isn't there a nuke I can just try to blow up everything with? I bet is a must. Yeah, special mobs, drowning creeper. That's not the worst of it, honestly. It's that nitro creeper that just blows up and like more than a normal creeper. Nuke. Oh, they have this block. Not craftable. Oh, come on. And it's not like the old nukes, man. What is this? What does it need? Hold on. Tragic. Uranium? Okay, let's shove some uranium. Need a block of it? Yeah, like, okay. That doesn't work. Hold on, let's look up the quest book. What does it say? Nuke. What's it even say? Hmm. A vac nuke? Boy. What's a vac nuke? Okay. Probably just would say it. Okay. Fuel rod? Does that need it? Yeah. Like, man, I thought this would be a nice nuke. Blood TNT. Industrial TNT. The tiny TNT that I used to have. It's pretty useless though. Oh man, chat. Alright. I need to take a moment and freedomize the chickens for a bit because this will be the last day that they're free before I go on vacation. Oh. Yeah, so that happens when you do quests. Pretty neat. Yeah, there it is. It stutters. Triple lit. Okay, I'm not even gonna read that. Ridiculous. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna freedomize the chickens real quick. Gaming. Man. Alright, chat. Should we try as like a dry run? It's not gonna be the actual run, but just try to go as far as we can in the quest book in 2 hours. Oh, the ball is full? Alright, let's go visit the ball real quick. We'll get back to Greg Tech in a bit. But we'll try to go as far as we can in 2 hours after we check out the ball. This will be the last time. Well, probably not the last time, but last time on stream that I'm gonna be opening this game. I'm launching it. I'm getting on. But yeah. The last time y'all are gonna see this loading screen for a while, maybe. We've seen this loading screen at least 50 times. The amount of crashes and restarts that we had to do. Oh man, it'll be sad to see this go. Oh yeah, what's the screenshot button? You're gonna do now? You're gonna watch me suffer on New Horizons, what do you mean? Like the perfect thing to do. F2? Alright. Not for a couple days? Yeah, you have like 5 days. God, it's done. Sheesh. Time to blow up base. He punches me. Is there a list of all the mods used? Yeah, it's on it's Nomifactory. We didn't add any mods. We never removed any. All there. Nomifactory Greg Tech Community Edition. Right here, this one. Yeah, here goes Waffle. Let's walk back to spawn. One last look. Although Waffle did forget to do that. How do you... Yeah, there you go. Caught the FPS. Man. We're not blowing it up. It will be saved. Yeah. God, there's still C's contraption. Alright. That's it. That's the end. Yeah, Waffle's gonna post the download. I'll probably download the world. And I'll blow it up. I'll make the orb go super critical. But yeah. man. I won't have to fix anything Waffle makes. True. True. I don't know. Maybe our base will be a splash screen. Or at least a hub, you know, maybe. Yeah, that's it. There she goes. Alright, well, let's add the mod real quick. 2 mods. Beat. Yeah, that just crashed my multi-MC. Man. Oh, there it is. Nope, it's gone. Why? Let's see. Hey, add. Yep. FTB utilities. Correct one? It's not. Okay. Yeah, I know Nino's making it. It's also gonna be the one that's gonna be changing the server to New Horizon. Now look at this nice launcher. Just like, oop. Uh-huh. FTB is probably the utilities. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, nice launcher, I know. 2 mods. FTB utilities. Guess it doesn't like that. Whatever, we'll have to figure that out. It's probably a server-side thing. Yeah. Kind of sad that Nomi's over. It's hard to think 40 days ago. We took that one base. We started, you know, building stuff. Yeah, it's like a what now type of thing. Look at these bases. Oh well. At least I'm the most happy that it'll be available for download, so if I ever want to, I can just go back. Yeah, it's been 7 years of Greg Tech, although at this point it's 8, because it's 2023. And this version is from, or no, The title screen is from last year. Never updated the title screen. Alright. Let's get the seed. Seed for a good world. Delete. Delete. Alright. Create new world. Despair. Part 2. Hour despair. I'm only playing this for 2 hours, and then I gotta actually go. Oh, I'm gonna be really busy today. I need a pack for everything. Spare times 1,000. It's just 2 hour despair for now. More world. Bam. Realistic alpha. Give ourselves a bonus chest. 5 cheats. In case something horribly goes wrong. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be lagging a bit. But we'll get our pickaxe, a PBI sword, and a few things. Alright boys, 2 hour speedrun. See, what do we need? And so it begins. Dirt. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna run because food right now is gonna be despair. Bam. Don't ignore those, not really useful. We need wood. Wood. Good tree. Yeah, this is 1.7 Minecraft. Might, like, FOV even... Might be too loud. Dream, is that you? Nah. Yeah, can Dream speedrun New Horizons real quick? It'd be great. But it's a Quake FOV? Yeah. A bit too much, but... Yeah, Dream's survival challenge. Dream Master XXL. Yeah, Dream speedrunning Nomifactory would be him starting the world, finding a chest that has creative, it has a creative chest in it. Alright, we need to get to the water now. We need gravel. Are there spooky monsters in this pack? There's deadly ones. I guess that's pretty spooky. A creeper that blows up and insta-kills you. Not the vanilla one, don't get me wrong. Like an actual creeper that just kind of insta-kills you. Speedrun Nomifactory with a creative tank? Well, you'd have to get something to hold it or solidify it. So... yeah, the nitro creeper. Just wait until you get to play Minesweeper? Oh, God. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Great, I have a torch. Flint. This is the only way to make flint. Bam. Crafting table? Oh yeah, that's also fun. 2 wood logs, 2 flint. Main quest? Sure. You thought it'd be easy. You fool. Can't even make sticks that way. 8 logs gives you 8 sticks, by the way. I should have made the shovel. Hold on, let's Is it blocks or is it just is flint used in a crafting table? Now? It is tragic, I know. Yep, you craft 1 flint with 3 gravel. Speed running. You need to actually make it. Oh yeah, chests aren't normally made, by the way. You need flint. And the quest book knows if you craft it or not. So yeah. Reap what you sow. And carrots. Kind of lucky that we found clay here too. Yeah, I'll finish all the quests in no time. Exactly. Already this fast. I did make an axe. Yeah, I need to make like at least a basic shack before the sun goes down. Or else I'm pretty much dead. You go through the quest book? Wait, we already did that a lot earlier. And there's so much to go through, yeah, there's too much. You go back in the stream, you'll be able to see it. Are mobs in here like the ores and blood and bones? I don't know. It sounds scary already, just like as an ore mob. I can mine. Not on peaceful. Oh, we are on peaceful. Oops. There is leaf decay, it's just... I don't know. It's too close to a tree, that's why. Yeah, it was just too close to a tree. Boy, oh boy. Can't wait to make just... Oh, okay. Few stacks of wood. I'm gonna be fancy about this. Kind of. Need to get rid of this tree, because our crops are just not gonna grow, honestly. It wants us to get 8 carrots by the time... Yeah. For this quest? Yeah, it's like a major quest too, because of this, like, outline. A version of the MC on this mod. It's a 1.7.10. Yeah, not the most recent version. Alright, sun is going down. What other quests can we do? I guess we'll be mining cobblestone. Give us a torch. Where is it? Sure. 6,000 hours? That's nothing. Rust. Alright, can we make a door? How's a door look? We cannot make a door. Thinking door day one. Yeah, maybe I'll get a door. You know? Maybe. That is hilarious. Yeah, we are pretty safe in here, at least for now. I might have to move this torch. Almost. There you go. Bold of you. See if we can make a door on day one. Yeah, can I maybe make a bucket, but it had to be clay. Also, I need 64 of this cobblestone. So. Oh, Christ. Why do you build under the ground? I don't have enough resources to make an overground base. It'd take too long. The mobs in this will absolutely destroy me. I already hear a skeleton. I haven't heard skeletons in ages, okay? This is terrifying. I have my dagger to help me, but that's about it. At least we have more gravel down here, so that's nice. It's like primitive technology, yeah, except, you know, at the end of this, you want to build, like a space elevator, starting from nothing. Are there more mobs? Yeah. There's the Twilight Forest, there's, watch out for gravel holes. God. It's like Twilight Forest, there's End Expanded. I have to play in normal mode? Yeah, I'll be playing in normal mode. Because I need to kill mobs, pretty much. There's even quests to do that. Yeah, I'm sure primitive technology is trying to work towards a space elevator. Not hard mode. Kappa, yeah. Isn't Project Ozone 3. Hard enough when there's like overpowered mobs that can fling you into the air or make you suffocate. No, this is just the, let's see how far we can get in 2 hours. Because, the server is gonna be hosted on the same server that we used for Nomifactory, so... This is probably how the first night's gonna go anyway. 2 years? Yeah, 2 years of this game. Boy, how much... My own footsteps. Yeah, I'll be playing it. I mean, I won't be playing it like 12 hours a day playing it, but yeah. 4 hours, you know, a day isn't too bad. 4, 5, 6 if I'm feeling it, 12. Just depends. That's stone. Alright, that's done. Claim all. Yes. A lot. 24-hour stream? I might be able to do that, but the only time I'd be able to do that would be on the weekend, but at that point, I just want to spend some time with some friends. Should we do the— okay, chat, here's your choice. 10 flint, a cookie, or a loot bag. Which one do I choose? Very ominous sound. The Gamba? Alright, we Gamba. So with these coins, there's a tab in the book. Which is down here. Coins, coins, coins. And, similar to Nomi coins, you can use these to buy various things. Leather, wool, saplings for whatever reason. Great sound. Alright. Gamba. Night vision potions. That's okay. That's an amazing Gamba. My god, night vision. In this, like, when you can't even see 10 feet in front of you at night. It's actually gaming. Oh yeah, there's a lot more coin variety. And you can't combine them into different ones. Actually gaming coin. Let me change the title. Test run of GT Horizons. Real run starts after vacation. Monday. I make torches? They're pretty cheap. It's just coal on a stick. The one thing they give you, they let you have this. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright. Sorry. We'll take the food. Fear for my life. I hear 2 skeletons outside. Alright. Furnace. I miss this, like, recent recipe down here. I really do. We need cobble and flint. Oh yeah, furnace is 3 flint, by the way. Not where I wanted to place it, but... Thank you, fireworks. Is New Horizons not played in peaceful mode? Nope. You can't, because there's bosses. And there's a whole tab for questing. Yeah, it still moves it over, so at least that part is good. You know, like... Cool, neat animation, but yeah. Heck am I playing? GTNH. Take New Horizons. Oh, wait, hold on, chat. New Gamba. PB&J. Gaming. Save that for later. I don't like how there's footsteps. I really don't. Alright, soft mallet. Pretty easy. Right. And then bam. Yeah, we're gonna be using this to craft stuff. I think for this, I'll take the melon. I can then do this. Some seeds. I do remember that craft. So why did that skeleton take damage again? Baked potatoes. I don't even have potatoes, but okay. Is it day yet? It is. Alright, we can leave our humble abode. I literally couldn't tell if it was day. It says day. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, there is a time up on the left. I just didn't look at it. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. That's a creeper. 100% that's a creeper over there. Ah, Christ. No, it's a witch. Get out of here. Easy. Instant damage and regen. Dropped a regen potion? Yeah, wither effect for... I should be able to out-heal it. I mean, I say that. Please? Okay, I might need to eat that PB&J. But... lets me. Skeleton's dead. What the hell is that? Why does he has a... what? He has a quiver. I need more food. Yeah, wither effect for 20 seconds. Alright, I'll eat the PB&J. I need a heal. Alright, come on. Let me use it. Alright, come at me. Okay, just didn't shoot at me. My system handle, I probably can. But, 150, yeah. Yeah, I can block still. Alright, we need more wood. Alright, we need to find pigs. We need to kill 5 of them. With this sword, it should cook it immediately. There's no, like, delay in the swing that you can do, it's just instant. That's, 2 out of 5. Although I only see 2 more on the map, which is concerning. One more pig. Might need more to... You need to kill cows, too? Honestly, they have leather and steaks, so, yeah. How was that soul? What? Okay. I probably should have, but right now I'm just killing them. And now the problem is there's no other cows. Tragic. But there are sheep. Hold on, I see sheep over there. Oh, more pigs. Never mind. Yeah, the new base will be called ISWIS. Where you can figure out the acronym. But yeah. Your food. No, we need more. We need to kill sheep. They're over here, I think. Right? Yeah, sheep. Are more sheep. Let's see, it's 12:47. I think we're still good. God, when's the last time we actually, like, ate during a mod pack? Got this PBI dagger. It is abysmal. Okay. Fluffy and red. There you go. That's one more sheep. Yes, it will be beds. Veg? Veg? Yeah. Veg time. Why? Why did it blow up? Christ. Exploding cow. Yeah, if you wanna join me for as long as you want, then sure. But are you sure you want to do that and suffer? Let's get back to the base. You ain't done with the last one yet? Uh-oh. Why is there 50 zombies below my base? You're burnt out from Nomi? You're gonna burn out from this really quickly. But what else do you have to finish on Nomi? There shouldn't be a lot to finish, right? I need that wool. Oh, another loot bag. And food. Alright, chat. Gamba time. Water breathing. We need more chests, so... Perfect. Can I make ladders, like, normally? The hell is this? I just want to make a normal... Okay. Guess not. Always dies. You have so many dies. Yeah, I remember when I tried to do it in solo, I got so many dies. It was ridiculous. Alright, bed. I need a fence. Okay. Bed. I don't have the carpet. 6 wool for a scam. Yeah, sure. Something just blew up randomly. I'm not gonna question it. You know, Optifine or whatever for packs like this. I think it automatically... Does it install it? Might just need to get it. Because I don't think you can install Optifine through mod packs. Alright, bed. Yo, we get a wooden door! My god, what a reward. A door. Wow, fancy animation. That. Actually, no. Leave the dirt there. Our window. 30 minutes later, a door. Yeah, door acquired. Dog barking. I have no more wood. Alright, well this is a pretty cozy setup. Right, perfect. I have haste? I guess I got a good night's sleep. What the hell? I'm moving this pickaxe. How long did carrots take? They're getting there. Wait, we had that bone. That zombie's dead. Alright, gambit time. Cashew butter and get a bucket. Absolute bucket. Dude, these rewards right now are amazing. Just a bucket. Like, not any bucket, an iron bucket. Alright, what is this? New Horizons is a long and intricate mod pack with massive amounts of custom content and over 3,000 quests. We generally recommend you only set yourself relatively small goals from tier to tier and see how far your journey takes you. The ultimate late game goal is to craft a Stargate or two. The recipe is outrageous and only very few players have ever done so. You need a big goal for your run, maybe aim for a more realistic achievement, like going to the moon. Your first time playing, or making and automating an assembly line, if you have never done so, or crafting a tier 8 rocket, which is the last rocket. Done. Even more challenge. A few times, maybe even made a Stargate, or are you just looking for something a bit different? Playing hardcore. Oh, that's funny. Playing hardcore. Have indeed reached UEV in Minecraft hardcore. There's no way people willingly ran this on hardcore. Never make a rocket. Pretty well supported by now, and you'll be able to do almost everything in this pack. Magic meters as your main resource production. This challenge is grinding slow, and you might have to collect large amounts of aluminum gravel. Get your first titanium sky block. There's a sky block for this. I guess you need to change stuff, but yeah, speed running. Funny. Silverwood. Okay, what other tips and tricks? That's whatever. Probably already have a home by now. A steady supply of food. Take this journal to keep track of the things you've eaten. Have to travel far in this tier. Better be prepared. Right, chat. Already on a Stone Age. With that, get a food journal. God, the door's open. Yeah. Wait a PB&J, cucumber, a cookie, you know, the other things. Oh, and I need to check what my dog's eating. Alright, we're good. Yeah, what are y'all gonna do now for 5 days? Like, that PB&J. That. That. Sleep finally? EU problems? Unfortunate. Actually do your job, unlucky. God, it kind of worries me how much of y'all just kind of watch and just not do any work. I can't blame you. This isn't the best door, is it? Okay. Yo, Bolva, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Gamer. Welcome. Can you rotate 6 types of food? Yeah, I know that. It's just the 6 types of food I have barely give any hunger. Odd. Alright, let's check back on the, so it begins real quick. How the carrots doing? Oh yeah, we do have that. These bone. Can we do anything? Oh, it's a fool. Thinking I can just make bone meal. Meeting in 30 minutes. Unlucky. Quick look at the Stargate recipe. I can't even, like... Hold on. Yep, there it is. That's not even the first part. Naquita alloy, Stargate frame, UMV generator. Yeah, UXV tier quantum circuits. Fun stuff. Alright, let's get back to that. Should we make wood armor? 24 logs. Here's the copium extractor at? I don't know. I think we'll know when we get there. Type of deal. Stargate is the last thing you build, honestly. The last thing you can do to beat the pack, I guess. After that, it's like, what do you do? Nothing else. That doesn't work in this pack. We are gregging right now. And some more wood, because we actually just, like, ran out and we can't make anything with it. Too lazy to get an axe. This tree is almost done, too. Right? Oh no, I see another wood block. Supposed to be the playtime of this pack? Probably like 6,000 hours at this point. That's what people say, at least. But if you beat this pack, you get a handwritten from Greg for wasting 2 years on this pack. You can just only take 2 years. Oh yeah, and a letter from him. Honestly, I'd be honored. From Greg himself. Come on, this is like the inside of my base and it's already pitch black. What if Greg finishes GT6? Then the community edition will just suck it all up and integrate it into their own. They'll just mod it into this. Is this based on the community edition? I don't know. Who knows? Come on. Make a... We have enough. Man. Is it based off of GT5? Like, it is such an old pack. I don't know if they updated the Greg Tech part of it. You start planning these. Also, I need to get back before it gets way too dark, way too fast. If you go back to hand mining again, it's alright, but like, eating? That's weird. Alright, let's make that wood armor. I knew it. Let me do the mud ball one. Alright, Gamba time. Wood armor on. God, just covered in wood. Alright. Oh, bone meal. Got steel. Easy quest. We get the golden carrot. Okay. You like the machines in Nomi more than... Yeah, the GregTech machines, just in general, are just now better. I've been enlightened to Greg's, I don't know. Like Greg, I just like it better. Oh, more loot bags. Sugarcane. Just getting everything good now, aren't we? Although, just wait on the real run, I'll get, like, dyes 50 times. And I'll just get, like, nothing good. Just you wait. It'd be absolutely terrible. As is tradition. Alright, let's get back to... And so it begins. We got the carrots. Oh, we get another loot bag. Do get potatoes, too. Chalky milk. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is a quest that gives us wood, doesn't it? Yeah. Kinda missed it. Alright, we can kind of ignore everything else on here. Maybe the knife. Notice that sometimes when you kill something, even a cow or chicken, that it explodes. Why would they make it explode? Yeah, I'm guessing it's... I hope it's just a flint. And then they give me a better knife. Thank you, Greg. Cast buildup? I mean, maybe. You got a bucket in this? Of course you have to die in the real one. Yeah, it's... all my luck is gonna be gone. You already know it. 2 stacks of sand. Bit of stone. That's not too bad, right? How much does this take? Or make? 300 burn time. Was that 2 items? Not even 1. Or 1.5. Don't worry, Neva. This is just like the test run. Just trying to see how far we can get. Nothing too bad. We got a potato. Need... baked potato, but then a potato on a stick. Interesting. Let's get that potato going. Oh boy, did I ever have a skill issue, or did I just miss it? Here you go. Quest done. Give me melon. Or pumpkins. You bonked, he said harder? Okay. That's... Acceptable. Not enough items. Now with bookmarks. Hmm? Type the search terms in the text bar. Yep. Double click the bar. Sure. Handy for searching. That's easy. Press T. More powerful than you imagine. Mm-hmm. Create it. Press backspace. Okay. Hold shift to stop the Nordic cycling. Yep. The asterisk for a wild card. Pretty simple. Go lost. Yeah. Sad to see it go to. Don't worry. But we must continue. Let's see. Food list size. Until next bonus heart. 29. Okay. Must continue until we're insane. Yes. The only way. Those will eventually lose durability. You think it would be a good idea to collect more gravel in order to provide yourself with flint. No tools. Try searching your water. Start that. Probably get the dirt to fill this up. Well, let's get the chalky milk. That barely gives anything. Okay. Is there no vein miner? Nope. Yeah. Chill stream, just mining away. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Can't just give it to you. I'm sure there's like a tool that does it. Yeah, Nomi didn't have it either, but they gave you mining hammers at least, so there's that. Yeah, even if there was vein miner during the Stone Age, yeah. We need 2 stacks of this thing. Yeah, they literally give you 4 mining hammers that are diamond level. Yeah, it's ASMR, isn't it? Swim up, you have flippers. Good hosting service for Minecraft mod packs. I mean, you could always host it on a laptop, like I sometimes did. Probably not the smartest idea. Okay, it is getting very blue. Get back inside. Alright, we have haste. I guess it wants us to sleep. Okay, chat, this is very, very important. Do we gamba, or do we get the bacon cheeseburger? Gamba? Hmm. Gamba. Alright, man. Not even like slight hint of like hesitation, just immediate 16 torches. Okay. Okay, Gamba always pays off at this point. I'm gonna have the worst luck when we actually start. Like, I'm wasting it all now. Like, this is not gonna go well. Finally even light up this. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Now we need to get sand. Tragic. Use all the wood. That's grew. What are these coins used for? There's a shop on the quest book, and we can hand them in there. So like, put down here. Let's see what we can buy right now. Saplings. We could buy clay, but we need to actually gather it first, so... Get these trees too. Wait, there's no way there's that big of a delay. Oh no, it's just... Oh, I thought... Okay. No, I'm dumb. Gamba. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be used for the entire pack, isn't it? Every reward that has a loot box is just... Alright, Gamba, Gamba. Oh man. I mean, I don't know what I expected. Right. This, like... I hate these leaves not disappearing. Also, I can't mine leaves with an axe, funny enough. One more. Okay, we wanted this. Half. No. Alright, time to get sand. Need 2 stacks of it, I believe. It's not gonna be fun, but... You buy 2 spruce? It might be. There are those... Yeah, there are those spruce trees over there. This on the server? Not yet. Right now I'm just doing single player, but yeah, this will be on the server. And if not, I'll probably just use my laptop. It's fun so far? Yeah, we're not at the despair point yet. Pretty standard stuff right now. Waffle joining after KSP. That's copium right there. Like, he'll be here on the server when I start off, because he needs to join the quest book, you know, group. But yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I plan to use this seed. I don't plan on, like, trying to find another one. Bad enough to, like, load into a world and you generate in, like, I don't know, a desert or, like, an icy biome. Like, there's clay, gravel, and sand here, which is, like, amazing. Get more over here. There you go. God, we have these flippers. Alright. More gamba. Not even gonna ask this time. Leather tunic, yoink. Refresh. I'm not seeing the gamba emote. Now we need stone. Need a bit more. Made not a lot more. Can I just burn this armor? God damn it. Yep. Logs. Saplings in there. I like how it saves the progression though. If I take that out, it was like halfway through if you remember, and then it's back to halfway. So it doesn't reset. Peaceful, or are there mobs that wanna... Yeah, there'll be mobs. Already killed like a skeleton. Hopefully the door is closed. It is. Nice and safe here. Little house. Well, that makes... I guess it wants us to get clay now, so... Maybe able to enable the NEI recent items in the config? Is that really a config thing? I think it'd be on by default, but... This is Gregified. It's... Tech machines, items, and all that. Oh, before I drown. Kind of working memory, yeah. I just remember. Oh, it's already 64? It is. Okay, is that... No, that's... Yeah, that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Spring. Oh god. Okay. All right, Gamba time. Woo. Yoink. Beeswax. Make torches with it. Yeah, beeswax. Amazing. Oh boy, yeah. Gregified recipes right there. How'd this complete? Perfect. I get the chisel. Yeah, thank god I chose the chisel. Okay, a mortar. Nothing too bad. Oh, it doesn't keep it. Hold on. It might be... Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. I thought I could make the Tinker's Construct table that holds the items in the actual frame when you leave it, but... These, what it is, I guess. Alright, we got our first mortar. P.1. Unfired clay bucket. You think I need to make a clay bucket? I already got one. Hey. Doing the... No. Don't tell me. Can I not make clay blocks? Crafting station? Yeah, just make a saw. Is there a flint saw? Well, that's unfortunate. Get to bed before something tries to eat me. Is there a stone saw? Hold on. Yeah, but I need a file. Okay, that's not happening. We'll just do it this way. If we have a bucket. Go over here. Grab it. Go into here. And we can do that. We need to do this like 3 more times. Also, that water's gone now forever. But yeah. Yep, Nomifactory finished earlier today, sadly. Not even infinite water sources. Nope. Those are gone. Okay, now we just take this. Some sticks under. Fire it. Water is gone forever. Well, yeah, it got turned into clay buckets, so... How do you make the block without bucket? Kinda don't. Either do it like that, or you compress it. Or a water bucket and hardened clay. Am I less ill yet? Yeah, just like... Why did I... Okay, hold on. Yeah, just slightly stuffy nose, but it's not runny or anything. We're good. Okay, Right, chat. Y'all more of peanut butter cookies or raisin cookies? Types of people. EB? Raisin is for psychos. I've never had peanut butter cookies. I'll tell you that much. A cactus? Finite water is a problem. You can drink cacti. Wait, you can use cactus for infinite water. Cactus juice. Man, okay, so that's infinite water, I guess. Wants us to give it 10 logs, which we just don't have. Yeah, oatmeal cookies are pretty good. I mean, I'd say any cookie's pretty good, but still. Yeah, that might be an intended method. I'm sure there's like a quest for it or something. Get the cactus. You got a little place for it. 3x3 block that just generates water for steam stuff. Cactus perimeter against the mobs. It wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly, but right now we're not really care about the mobs too much. Alright, this is also... God, if I try to harvest that cactus and it falls on itself, it'll just get deleted, won't it? That's done. Wood pulp. Boy, okay. A log. I use... Okay, we need how much? 64, you're joking. Back to cutting more wood. Loggers. I remember that emote slightly. Yeah. I'll have to. That or a parent can do it. Pam's Harvest? Yep. It is in this. So, and there's an entire quest done. Which one? It's a good question. I don't know. Oh, like the log that's pogging? I think that one. Yeah, there's like an animated one. It's like, what? Oh, cartoon. Okay. Alright, we need a few more. No vein miner? Nope. A or B? Let me see. Okay, they're both pretty good. Although I think I like the the anime or the cartoon one. I'll go with B. Go with B. Because there's sideways logs on these in this mod pack, and then there's mushrooms on it, like right there. The good log. Take it. God, need a better axe. Why do you know how that looks? God, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. So, we need to destroy this in the wood pulp. Okay. Oh, that makes more than I thought it would. Alright. Well, bada bing, bada boom. Just one more. There you go. How do we make paper? Ah, with a water bucket. Like over here. Luckily, we have 2 water buckets. We're gonna need a lot of water, aren't we? It's already turning night. Yeah, it's not the best return on this recipe, is it? Yeah, if we didn't have 2 buckets, it would have taken twice as long. Which is terrible. Just close that. Oh my god, a blank pattern. Let's get to bed. Make a rain tank? Is that a thing? Rain... A pump. Okay. Rain tank? Okay, yeah, I need a hammer though. And iron stuff, so... Might be Tinker's time. Finally. Okay, let's just dump everything that we don't need. We'll sort it later, probably not. Who likes Tinkers? It's not bad, come on. Be that harsh on it. Like your top 3 mods. Yeah, understandable. Oak Barrett. Where do we get string? Can we just... Ah, okay. Hold on. Cotton. We'll just harvest it here, because we're not going to move it. Perfect. No quest, we'll get there. Yeah, I mean, we can't make it now yet, so shouldn't matter too much. Let's get our wood out, logs, flint, probably need it. Blank pattern. The crafting tables, please. Alright, tool. I have it. This, do that. Bam. What's it? Laffy attempts to kill them. He discovered how to craft tools that can be repaired and upgraded. For that, if you need more advanced crafting techniques. Want to use wood other than oak to make your tables, you can convert them. Use this. Need a few sticks. Okay, now tool station. Missing a blank pattern. Of course. Right. Be able to make defenses like that. Takes way too much. What are we missing? More sticks. Yep. AE yet? Yeah, yeah. We're right there, don't worry. A few more minutes when I'll have it. Alright, tinker time. Logs and finish up this. Eventually add the Tinker's IO to vanilla. Would have no idea. We'll have to see when we get further in. Doesn't look so bad yet. I mean, it's so far. I don't know, maybe Waffle just kind of exaggerated it. Heck has Snad. It's not. Yeah, they're not gonna give it to you that easy. You need a pattern, and then a knife. Oh boy, look at that. Our first not even machine, but like, yes. Blast furnace, maybe? A cook oven? Need 104 of these. Oh, Christ. I get all the sand and gravel. Or clay. Unfired. We need... Okay. We need a stack and 40 of this, so... 836. Need more sand. Right. It's enough. For now, at least. Kind of miss having my magnet. Because I can't really pull in items from far away like I did in Nomi. Alright. This, bam. Not. Okay. Doesn't like the MBT data. Very cool. We're missing like 15 sand. I'd like to say. Just no, it's vanilla textures. I think they have their own resource pack, possibly. Might have been a mistake. But what do you mean despair waffle? We're already almost at our first, I guess not like primitive coke oven. Despair. Don't you despair. Oh god, they changed the text. Okay. Also, don't look at our house. It's still work in progress. Okay, it looks a lot crisper now with the texture pack. Oh yeah, that should be enough. Now we just need to fire this. I'm just gonna get more wood. Yes, the pack does have Thaumcraft. Yeah, it's a bit more high res, isn't it? At least the it's almost like sharp in my eyes. But yeah, we're only at the beginning. This is like nothing. Like climb this tree now to gotta mine it. Mage mods are so good and fun. People hate them because it's hard to automate it. That is only why. Or at least when I tried to play it, like, ages ago, I just didn't know how to automate it. Tedious, it's just, yeah, tedious to automate, I guess you could put it that way. Zero balance. I mean, this pack should have balance because, you know, 7 years in development, you'd think they'd balance it. But yeah. The magic mods are completely normal. Yeah, they're completely normal and their resources are very easy to get, right? You don't have to Google, you know, Thaumcraft patterns or like pathways to connect stuff. Nah, you never do that. Oh, it's getting dark. Okay. Get back. I'm sleeping on the wall. Good. Let's get this PB&J. Burning logs. We kind of have to. We don't have... Although, we could make charcoal. Maybe? It's probably not as easy as melting it, is it? No, you need to make it in a oak oven. Oh man. Yeah, I know I can eat it straight out of the bag, it's just, it chooses what it wants me to eat. So, I find that slightly annoying. Alright, well that's making, what can we work on? Ah, first tools. So yeah, that paper that we wanted, we need more of it. And to get that, we need more oak. That. There you go. Yeah, we need 5 buckets of water, sadly. How nice it would be to have Snad. It would be too easy to, you know. Honestly speaking. Do that again. We're gonna be desecrating this river, but oh well. Done that. Oh yeah, I still haven't put down these crafting stations. That. What else do we need? An axe. A tool binding. God. It's been a while since I've played with Tinkers. Alright, we need this. Probably a bunch of cobble, or do we need stone? Needs to be flint. Yeah. Okay. Bam. That. Good. And then the tool binding. Probably logs, if I had to guess. Is it wooden binding, or is it just sticks? It is, okay. Right, part builder. Bam. Sticks. Alright, that's a quest complete. Now we should get this. There. Oh yeah, I should... It's not here, I should move it here. Yeah, I need to make a crafting station, but that needs a saw, and I just don't have that. Yeah, like, crafting station. I literally just take a saw and cut this crafting table in half. Yeah, like it's... Universal spade? Can't make that. It's not that we made a door, it's more that we got it as a quest reward. I need to change how it opens. It's not that hard, it's just... We need iron, I think. Yeah, spare. Alright, chat. Do we gamba, or do we get the blank patterns? I already know the answer, but... Gamba, I guess. God, okay. I take the gamba. Put away these blocks. Salt. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, I guess it's alright. Yeah, put that away. Now we need to kill cows? Okay. Murder them. A stat track. Christ. Not using a knife. Right, get out of here. Yeah, blow up. Blow up all you want. Getting food. That was 3! My god. A lot of creepers in one place, isn't it? Oh? This? Oil. Damn it. Who cares about oil? Oh! No! Get the hell out of here. Nope. Nope. It threw a web at me. I'm out of there. Nope. Peace. Y'all could keep that iron. I need to kill another cow. Christ. God, what was that creeper? It was like supercharged, and I just said nope and ran. Got the cactus. Wanted a hug? Yeah, he threw a web at me, so I couldn't move. Leave these cows. Don't kink shame him. Okay. Yeah, it was an infernal creeper, which I didn't expect to see, but yeah. How's this cooking? We're getting there, I guess. See how good this hatchet is. Break leaves now. Oh man. How long did planks burn this? Well, logs burn for 300, and then planks burn 300? Huh, okay. Well, I guess it's worth to burn planks then. Makes sense. Let's get back before it gets too dark. I guess it's more efficient just to do that. Alright, I guess we'll get the leather. A lot of stuff to do for a bow. One, okay, just need more 3 string. Huh, okay. Eat some of this food. God, is that a dungeon under my house? Might be a dungeon. Just right. Alright, chat. Should we check it out? Or should we just keep questing? Why not? Alright. Gaming. Let's... More chests. Beautiful. Alright. Put away our good tools. Grab our terrible tool. Keep the cobble. Bring... Bring the cookie. We'll have to eat it now anyway. Am I enjoying it so far? I'm enjoying it, but I still haven't gotten to the place where I quit last time I played, which is blood magic, but that'll be a while anyway. I'm not gonna use that. There's a way. Should be enough. I didn't bring a shovel. Oh yeah, torches, because I will literally see nothing down there. Bring 6. Isn't there a instant damage and then regeneration? Alright. Going in. I still forgot my shovel. Oh well. Is the door open? I'll be fine, maybe. Probably not. What is that sound? Hello? I can't get in. Dude, that was... I can't get in. There's an entrance somewhere? Like on the sides? Puzzle dungeon, do not enter. Oh, is there an entrance somewhere? This will kill you? Damn. Alright, well, we're gonna get this magnetite, and I guess we're leaving. Yeah, enter, die, never go again. I don't even know what a puzzle dungeon is, you know? I'm clueless. There's a zombie just dying there. I assume there's a puzzle inside. It's a sneaky suspicion. We need 6 of them? Man. Okay, I have enough for 1 of those. You ever see the movie The Cube? There's no shot it's like that. I know, chat. It's just that we have like 15 minutes left before I need to get off. So it's like, we did get pretty far, honestly. I kind of want to make the coke oven over here. But yeah. Getting there. Don't have much time. HV when? Soon TM. So wait, the waffles? No way. Did. Oh, alright. My plans after streaming. I'm gonna make some dinner, pack for vacation, and clean up the house because it's a mess. I gotta take out the trash, recycle, and everything. Yeah, for 1 day or 2 hours, I think we got pretty far, all things considered. We got through all of this. We did a lot of Gamba. Went through this, got a lunchbox, got the Tinkers. We should technically be at the Stone Age once we get this charcoal, which I'm trying to wait for. But yeah. Couldn't figure out how it worked. Oh no. Well, usually there's like a use case, or like at least a quest book tells you if there is one in your mod pack. If there isn't, then that's unlucky. Yeah, chat. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. This will finish. We'll make the coke oven, and that'll be it. Be right back. it's done. Right? Yeah, that's good. Bacon mushroom cheeseburger. Sheesh. Let's try to eat it real quick. Yeah, there we go. Go, bam. Oh, that. Okay, cook oven brick, 26 of them. Uh oh. 27. I'm sure it's good. Is this how big the coke oven is? Hope it is. Yeah, it is. Charcoal. Okay, we get that. Logs, which we'll get in a bit. Casually cooked in my house. Yep. There it is. Yeah, I don't need to go downstairs anyway. We're good. Oh boy. Alright, well, I'm sure that'll basically finish. Newly acquired fuel source. You're now ready to process more advanced materials than just stone and clay. Iron or copper, for example. In case you don't know, they spawn in rather large veins. Use the following quests to locate the most important veins. Oh boy. Man. Yeah, making good progress. We're just waiting here, waiting for charcoal to make. Hey, but once we get it, we'll get this loot bag. Man. Well, in the meantime, I guess we can look for cotton. That we'll find any, honestly. It's the ones here. Maybe that's one over there. Want the iron pickaxe quest there? Because, well, we can't mine the iron ore. Yeah, I guess it's like kind of weird. But then Nomifactory does just kind of give you 4 diamond, you know, hammers. So it's like, gotta get progression going somehow. Alright, should we just go to the dungeon? Honestly. Just go to the dungeon. Make a sleeping bag yet? I don't know. Did I finish Nomi? Yes, I did. And chat, what's the worst that can happen? Clueless. I just need to find the entrance to this thing. Alright, where's the creepy voice? Yeah, there it is. I literally can't understand what it's saying. The mod pack is this? Greg Tech New Horizon. Like, look on the map. I literally don't know where the entrance is. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. How do you get that from that? Oh, that is, nope. So weird. That's the floor. Guess we'll go around. I can't even mind that. Man, this dungeon sucks. Can't find the entrance. Unless that's like... Nah, it won't be. Yeah, it's like literal just, you know, laugh when you get one shot. I mean, yeah, I just want to see what's inside. Christ. Oh well. I doubt we'll get in there anytime soon. Oh, we got a heart. Hey, there you go. Give me the loot bag. Oh, another bucket. Yeah, it just gives you a better pickaxe head, doesn't it? Hmm. Well, chat, for 2 hours, I think this is pretty good progress. This world isn't gonna count. So, we're gonna stop it there. But yeah. Um. But yeah. Let's see. I'm still curious what's inside the that dumb dungeon. So I'm just gonna do this. What's in here? Okay, there's quite literally no entrance. Oh no, it's okay. You'd have to break in through here, pretty much, or here. Minesweeper? It's a minesweeper. You know what? Oh god. Okay. One. Okay, I messed up. Wait, doesn't... Oh, that's fine. It's fine. It doesn't even kill me. I tried to... How do you make it so, like, you select that it's a bomb? How do you... Doesn't really tell you, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. Like, I tried to right-click it, it didn't work. Shift-click? Maybe. I have 1 attempt left? Odd. Fucking Minesweeper. It could be left. Oh, okay. Fuck. Obviously here. Okay. I guess I just don't click the ones that I think are bombs, so... Obviously that. If that's a... Oh boy. Hmm. Then... God. It's been so long since I played Minesweeper. God forbid I played in Minecraft and I die. I guess it's a cool dungeon type deal. Give me a Chad. Ah. Okay. So if I right click... Okay. So that's that. Yeah, so this one's definitely a bomb. So okay. Okay, so they're two touching, okay. It's a 2. That's a 1 still. Oh. This is 2. But then... okay. That's done. So that's a 1, that's not it. That's a 1, that's not it. And there's that. So bomb. Not bomb. Not bomb. Bomb. And it has to be like that. Perfect. Bomb. Nothing. Nothing. Bomb. Christ, okay. Hmm. 9 more bombs left. Those advanced GT formulas and recipes doesn't know mine. No, it's not I didn't know. I didn't know the keybinds for it. I didn't know right click was to, you know, place a flag. So that, since that's 2, that's a bomb. That isn't. Okay, bomb. Has to be. Then that's a 2. That's a 3. Bomb. And that one would be it. Either with these or that one. Because that's touching a bomb. This can't be it. Bomb, bomb. That's touching 2. That's touching 2. Done. Okay, this one's a bomb. And that's only touching 1, so it can't be this. This is touching 2, so both of these. Right? No, it can't be that. No, it's not. It's not both. No, no, I know, I saw, don't worry. Either one of those. Because that's a 1, that's a bomb. And this one isn't. This is 2. So it's like that. That's touching. Christ. Okay. 2, 2. That's touching 2 already. That's 3. That's touching 1. That has to be touching. That's a bomb. Okay. No. It was right there. It was right there. Last one, dude. Oh. It's right. I need to find another one. Where is it? Actually, no. Can I just use the same seed? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Give me that seed again. Despair. I kind of rushed it a bit too fast. So we should have spectator. I don't know. I suffered a slight skill issue. Okay. Judge too hard. Slight? Yeah, slight. Don't worry. It was... We can just dig down and see it. Nah, it wasn't 50-50, was it? I just suffered a skill issue. Minesweeper game. I'm back. Good at Simon Says. Oh god. Okay. Oh no, that was just one game, wasn't it? Oh no, this is a different game now. Repeat the colors? Appears I chose the wrong color, chat. Truly. Yamatsuri, welcome. Thank you for the prime. Come on, it can go faster than this. How long does this go? It's only so much I can remember. No way. I right-clicked it and it didn't even... Okay. Ah, man, oh well. It, like, glitched. I thought... It... Okay, whatever. I right-clicked once, but I thought I did it twice. Spare. Alright, I want Minesweeper, though. Give me Minesweeper. Oh, man. Because I think the better... You get a better reward the longer you go on, so... Pull up on the browser? No, I want to see the rewards. It's addicted, no. This is clearly for testing purposes, okay? Clearly. Snake and Simon Says. Oh my god, it's Snake. Oh, there's just a staircase down here now, isn't there? Hey, there you go. Although I need to be... Alright, bam, bop. Bam. Okay, okay. Isn't this a 50-50? Or actually, no, it's not. Never mind, I'm dumb. Dumb. I thought it was. I'm blind, don't worry, don't worry. It took a bit to... Alright, so, that's a 1. So... We'll come back to that. Got one. We'll just go around, honestly. Try left click and right click on a number that already has all mines. No, I'll just keep flagging them. Don't worry. I'm back. That's that. 2-2, like that. Yeah, it can't be this one. Try left plus right click on a number that has already all. Yeah, hold on. 2-2, it can't be this one. I'm almost positive because there's a 1 there, so. Okay. And it can't be that one. And that's a 1, so it's this one. And then that already has it. Okay. Mm-hmm. So it's this one. Because this one's connected to that. There you go. That's a 1. Easy. That's connected. Right, let me double check too. Yeah, 1. Go. Now this one. This has 2. Yeah, this is the last one. And I don't wanna... Can't be 3 in a row, yeah. So it had to be like that, wouldn't it? Technically. Structure seems to acknowledge your efforts. Oh my god, it keeps going. And I think it got bigger by 1 radius. Okay. Has it? What do you mean watching me do this hurts a little? What do you mean? I just had to, you know, refreshen up my skills a bit. It's like you expect me to play Minesweeper every day. Yeah, I don't. Exactly. Alright, that's a 1. So there's that one. If the TNT explosion does more damage on round 2, it should insta-kill you if you stand in the middle. But now that I'm at second tier, I don't know how it would function like that. No, like, good place that I can really... Have to be that, wouldn't it? Like 1 2 1 2 1 2 would make sense, right? Oh man. Okay. Oh, that's a 1. Oh, that's a 4. Pop. First time I've seen a 4. Alright, that's a 1. So, pop. The red. It's all connected. 3 should be... Then there's this. Got a 6 from the website. 9s are the best. Yeah, okay. Sure. Two. Then it'd have to be... Because that's a 3. That's already connected. A 4. Have to be like that. Can't even get a 9. Unlucky. Okay, we're good. Okay, bam. Didn't do much. Alright, 2. A 3. Shouldn't be that one. That's a 1. Also a 1. 1. So it's that. That's already connected. Bam. Yeah, no, the sound of like a new area opening up is scary. Okay, that's a 2, easily. If that's... Have to be like this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just a pattern. That's a 1. That's 2. We've pretty much done that part of the board. That's that. Christ. 2. A 1. That's a 3. So that's a 2. Right? Biggest thing is that I don't quickly recognize yet the Corners and numbers are fulfilled. Yeah, I know the corners, like, do that. So, bam. Okay. The 1. Hmm. Alright. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I didn't think this go on for so long. It didn't. Yeah, that's why the pack is 4,000 hours, isn't it? Easy? Not easy. Alright, chat, I need to end this. I need to end this. It's already 5:20. I just need to. Might need to do this in... It's fun. We'll do this more when we actually have our real run going. Oh, God. Okay, I thought it'd kill me. What did we win from doing that a few times? Oh, MV circuits? This early? A nether star? Hidden rotors? Hoppers? Oh my god. We got that minesweeper, you could literally just play it all the time, and... We're gonna be using this seed, so we know where it's gonna be, but... My god. If I get all 3, you can get EV? Yeah, that's insane. That's a fun dungeon, not gonna lie. I didn't think it could do a fun dungeon, so exploring might actually be worth it for those. You can put the wall in the ore finder wand, and it'll tell you if you walk over it. Yeah, because there's like damaged parts of the wall, and you just have to mine it out with like a copper tier pickaxe. So when we get an iron pickaxe, we can go to there, I think. Or just upgrade our flint one. Imagine getting an ME controller from this? Dude, imagine just getting whatever from it. Like, that you're not supposed to have. Yeah, chat. So yeah, today's been